Now from the longtime home of the Angels, baseball from Orange County. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Should see some great battles out of these two next on the show. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. A quick out number one. Into the box, Nori Aoki. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Nori Aoki.
And this is lined right back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a one-out single. Starling Marte takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and one away. Lays off 1-0. Runners on first with one down. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Hard liner to center field. McCutchen is there now, and he has it. Two gone. Darrell Lee set to take his first cuts with a man at first and two away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Tillman sets. Here it is on 0-1. And now a stoppage here as a balk has been called. And that could wind up being a costly one as it'll move that base runner into scoring position now with two away. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. And, oh, look out! Up and in and nearly took his head off.
Whoa, that one definitely took off on him right there. He's lucky that thing didn't go all the way to the backstop.
A check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike three, and the inning is over. Rafael Ortega comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Halos, left fielder Rafael Ortega.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And no swing, apparently. Ball one. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball two. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And just never could commit to the swing there, but he went around, and it's even now at 2-2. Pulled toward right center field. And this is taken in just shy of the warning track for out number one. Into the box now, Andrelton Simmons, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Oh, and he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike one. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Bases are empty, one man out. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Check swing and a pop-up now to the left side. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw. Odubel Herrera will dig in now. He's got that average pushing up near 350 to begin play.
And not bad for a second baseman. There are some good ones, but second base isn't typically where you'd expect to have one of your best hitters.
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Runner at first here, one man out. Much too quick on the trigger there. It's 2-1. To 2-2 now. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
He's in danger now of putting two men on to start the ball game. Not what you want to do with the heart of the order to follow.
Andrew McCutchen will dig in, and this season certainly hasn't been all that kind to him as he enters play with the average down in the 230s. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two. Runners are at first and second with one away. Now a swing and a ball lofted down the right field line and fairly deep. Polanco is out near the wall as he pulls it in for the second out. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with two gone in the inning. Coming to the plate now, Justin Morneau, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike two anyway. Runners on first and third, two away. Strike three on a pitch in the dirt. Throw to first, and that gets him out of the jam. Jung Ho Kang makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
Jung Ho Kang.
Tillman's ready. Here comes the first pitch. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. McCutchen is there, and he's got it, and it's a first pitch out to begin the second.
Batting sixth,
Francisco Cervelli stands in.
Francisco Cervelli.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. That's smoked, but right into the shift. And that's through for a hit. Josh Harrison will stand in now. Still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Well, he's been scuffling through this year, but over the last 10 games he's been good, hitting over 350.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. David Freese set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a knuckle curve that backs him up a bit. Ball 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. McCutchen will put this one away, and the inning is over. Yunel Escobar strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Third baseman, Yunel Escobar.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. That evens it up 1-1. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. And my goodness, that nearly got him as he had to back away from it. It's ball three. Fly ball out toward left center field. Aoki is under it. One away. Salvador Perez steps in now.
Salvador Perez.
Out in front of it, strike one.
Salvador Perez is a multiple Gold Glove winner behind the plate, including in 2015, but he can definitely do some damage with the bat as well.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Yeah, Perez is just a fantastic all-around player, and you know he was the first catcher since 1992 to be named World Series MVP.
Well, Matt, he's what we call TP, total package.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Aoki has a read on it, and that's the second out of the inning. Quentin Berry gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. Into the windup and the pitch. Here's a high pop-up. Freeze coasts under it. And that's the third out. Matt Joyce steps in here to start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow.
Yeah, and you know he's the number 9 hitter, but you've got to go to the plate right now thinking like a leadoff guy. Just find a way to get on base and then give those 1, 2, 3 guys a chance to drive you in or do something.
Tillman's got his target. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a liner. Foul. Too high. 1-2. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up. Ball 2. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. One away here to begin the third. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Gregory Polanco. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, his swing definitely broke down a little bit last time. He got way underneath the ball. It'll be interesting to see if he can make that adjustment and stay on top of the ball here.
Swing and a liner, but this will be a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. Third inning, no score to this point. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. Stepping in, Nori Aoki. He reached on a single in his first try.
And everyone knows he's slumping right now, so we'll see if that got him going.
Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. The windup and the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. 2 out, nobody on. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. Daniel Nava digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
And leading off for the Halos.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Daniel Nava.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Harrison has it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Rafael Ortega will try it again. He flied out to start the home first.
Yeah, but he hit it hard, though. He put a really nice swing on it, and we'll see if he can do that same thing right here.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Polanco moving to his left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Andrelton Simmons steps into the box.
Andrelton Simmons.
And that's swung on and missed for strike 1.
He's getting a lot of outs right now because he's attacking the hitters. He's not dancing around the zone.
Hit in the air out to center field. Marte is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Starling Marte is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
And you know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact, and he can run.
Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1.
This guy has been amazing. He's thrown a first pitch strike to around 80% of the batters he faced, and we're in the middle innings now, so you know he's doing well.
And he misses with it, 1-1. Tillman gets the sign. 1-1 pitch on its way. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
1 strike.
Ball 3 here as that pitch runs way up and in and backs him out of the box here. No walks yet. Here's the delivery. And he drops a change in on him there, and that'll run it full 3-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. And that's going to land foul. Ready now with the payoff pitch. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Darrell Lee in now. He went down looking at his first trip to the plate.
It's always tough to go down looking, but the thing I remember about his last at-bat is that he really made the pitcher work. He saw a bunch of pitches, and that's a bigger deal than a lot of people realize.
Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
And he's just running right through these guys. Absolutely worn him down.
Hit to third. Escobar is there. Throw gets him. 2 down. Now in the box, Jung Ho Kang. He flew out in his last at-bat. Oh, might not have been where he was hoping to put that pitch, but he somehow gets a swing on it anyway. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Skied into straightaway right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Odubel Herrera is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Well, they still don't have any runs on the board yet, so getting this leadoff man on base would be huge.
Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Hot shot on the ground is short. Gung's got it and reined in 1 away. Andrew McCutchen is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. Right on, but this is foul down toward the box at third. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. No runs, just one hit, and no errors to this point for the Angels. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2. Drilled on the ground to short. Gung is there. In time to first, and there are two away. So now two men are gone, and here's Justin Morneau. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Aoki is after it. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. The throw into second. And he will stroll in there standing with a two-out double. Yunel Escobar will get an opportunity here in a run-scoring spot now following the two-out double.
And this is really where you earn your money. Runner on second, 2 outs. Let's see what he can do here.
And nothing will come of the two-out double as the inning is over. Francisco Cervelli heads for the box to start off the fifth in this one.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center, but this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number one. Josh Harrison gets another crack at it now. He took a look at strike three in his first plate appearance.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of his system. They really need him to come through right here.
Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball one. Not close. It's 2-0.
Two tough sliders there back to back, and he couldn't get him to bite on either. Now he might have to change tack here, down 2-0.
Drilled down the line. And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1. And that misses for ball four. David Freese is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
David Freese.
First pitch of the at-bat. Runners going. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And he got him at second on a perfect throw. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. And he falls behind 0-2. And another foul ball. Tillman into his motion. Here it is on 0-2. Strike three called, and the inning is over. Salvador Perez comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the fifth.
Absolutely nothing going on in this game so far, so we'll see if the leadoff man can get something going.
Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. Throw into second. And he's going to make it. He's in at second base with a leadoff double. Quentin Berry in now, hopped out in his first trip.
Yeah, he just uppercut a fastball. That top hand kind of dragged through the zone, which caused the bat head to drop a little bit.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. 1 away. Daniel Nava stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Designated hitter, Daniel Nava.
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. In the dirt here, and he is in there. 1 out and a runner on second base. There's a swing and a high pop-up. And Freese will look this one in, and there are 2 away now. Rafael Ortega will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball. Think about hitting a line drive right back up the middle.
Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Swinging a high pop-up straight back, though it looks as though he'll have room back there. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Matt Joyce makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
The designated hitter, Matt Joyce.
Right side and right into the shift. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Gregory Polanco will come forward now. He's popped out and struck out in his first 2 plate appearances. First offering on its way. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. 0-1 pitch on its way. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Tap fouled at home plate. 1 out, nobody on. Ripped on the ground to first. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now. Nori Aoki will stand in. He's singled and popped out in his first 2 at-bats. First pitch coming. Here it is. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Herrera comes up with it. Throw over to Morneau is going to be in time, and with it, the side is retired. Andrelton Simmons will lead things off for the Angels here as they look to get it going in their half of the 6th. Cole into the windup. Here's the first pitch. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
Now a fastball is lifted into the air to shallow center. Marte comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Striding into the box, Odubel Herrera. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ground ball right side. Gloved by Harrison on to first, and there were 2 down. Andrew McCutchen will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a miss on a ball in the dirt, and it's strike 1. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Marte moves over, and the inning is over. Back here at Angel Stadium of Anaheim. Neither team denting the run column quite yet as we look at the game summary through the first 6 innings of play. Starling Marte will stand in here to start the 7th in a game that's been sailing along to this point.
Yeah, good thing we don't get paid by the hour, man. This game has flown by.
To short, hit hard. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Darrell Lee will dig in for the 3rd time now. He's struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. First pitch on its way. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
You know, he's pitched a really nice ball game to this point, but this is a big moment for him. Getting through the heart of this order at this stage of his outing would be huge.
And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. In there, a base hit. Oh, and he botches it. Jung Ho Gong will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
Jung Ho Gong.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Hard hit ball to second, and that one zips on through as he was in position, but he couldn't knock it down. Francisco Cervelli digs in now after lining out in his last try.
Yeah, he was right on the off-speed stuff and hit it well, but just didn't have any luck. It's going to be interesting to see if they stay with more fastballs right here.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
The batter, number 5.
Josh Harrison stands in, reached on a walk in his last trip. Hoping to keep it tied, here it comes. Heading out towards shallow right. Berry is there, and that retires the side.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Justin Morneau steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
Still no runs on the board for either team, and it might come down to who can manufacture a run first.
And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
And there's a swing and a miss by Morneau as he's set down for the first out of the inning. Yunel Escobar will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Grounded foul. Bases are empty, one man out. Hot shot on the ground is short. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. Salvador Perez will dig in. He doubled his last time.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
Into the seats, 0-1. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone. Quentin Berry will stand in now, hoping to get on top of one for a change. He's popped out in successive plate appearances.
Well, Matt, so much of hitting is being able to make...
And the tag is on him to retire the side. David Freese comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
And so far in this one, they're still getting shut out. So this leadoff at-bat could be huge if he can just get on base, because they've been held in check all game.
On to the 8th here as a slider is taken to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Hey! 1-2 now as that's in there at the knees. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Freese is retired, and there's one away. Matt Joyce will dig in for a third time now. He's popped out and grounded out so far. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Well, he's really kept himself in the game here by throwing first pitch strikes to about 70% of the batters he's faced. That's kept him in the ballgame and kept his team in the ballgame.
And he gripped that one a bit too tightly as it broke down and just about got him. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. And he makes the throw to first. Joyce is retired, 2 down now.
Now batting,
Gregory Polanco stands in looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. On couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
Huh. He's feeling it now. I mean, this is turning into a clinic out there.
Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistake in location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run.
now batting, left fielder.
Solo shot to... Some stirring now in that Angel bullpen as it'll be both a lefty and a righty that start to get loose. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. Over to first with it is Morneau, and that ends the inning. Daniel Nava will get his third shot at it here. He's bounced out and popped out in his previous 2 trips.
Well, on the bright side, I guess, he is putting the ball in play. He's just not getting that solid contact that you're looking for when a guy's really seeing the ball well.
The tag, and he is out. Rafael Ortega will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark that they usually hope to get out of him. Maybe he can make something happen right here.
Jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. Cole has his target. Here's the 0-2. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Andrelton Simmons. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And a strike to even the count, 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Runners on first with 1 down. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Quick check on that tying run at first. Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. And not what they were hoping for as that moves the possible tying run into scoring position. And this is taken here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's allowed into his 8th inning of work.
Up next for the Angels.
So striding in, Odubel Herrera, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Polanco will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out. So stepping in, Andrew McCutchen, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away. Not his best effort that time. It's strike 1.
Well, he started off this way, and he continues on. He's throwing first pitch strikes to 80% of the batters he's faced, and we're late in this ball game, and that's why he's on top.
Throw on to first. He'll be in time, and a good chance for the Angels goes for naught as the side is retired. Starling Marte will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the better hitters in this lineup, and that's why he's in the middle of the order. He just hasn't been able to get it going today. It happens.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. All over the place to start the ninth. It's 3-0 now.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. Cannot be giving up walks at this stage of the game because those could be fatal.
The first baseman.
Settling in now, Darrell Lee. He singled his last time up. Joe Smith will get the assignment on the mound here as he'll enter with the runner at first and nobody out.
Joe Smith.
Marte off for second. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. He's on the move again from first. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. Low throw, and he can't handle the short hop. No one out with a runner at second. And the runner's breaking for third. Swing and a miss, strike three. The throw not nearly in time as he takes third easily.
Up next for the Pirates.
So coming to the plate, Jung Ho Kang. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him.
And that's exactly what I'd expect them to do. No reason to give him a pitch that he likes.
First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Maybe you worry about this guy getting a little too slider happy. That's 3 in a row now, so you're giving that guy at the plate a pretty good look at it.
Struck him out, and now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. Francisco Cervelli stands in as he swings and misses for strike one.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four-seam it every once in a while. And when he does, you can forget it.
Boy, tough to lay off, but he's glad he did. It's 1-2 now. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Leading off the inning, Justin Morneau, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, this has been a great game.
First pitch is a curveball that's inside, 1-0. This is hit the other way out toward left field. After it is Aoki, and that's the first out of the inning. Yunel Escobar digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. Mark Melanson is on now to try to close things down here in the ninth.
Number 35, Mark Melanson.
Swing and a miss on a pitch in the dirt, and it's strike one. One and one.
We've seen that same pitch be called a strike more than once.
That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. 1 out, nobody on. Grounded back up the middle. A spin and a throw. The spin throw gets him at first. Nicely done for the second out. Salvador Perez ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up. Melanson's ready. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Here's one that misses to the Angel catcher. It's back even at 1-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. So the Angels are down to their final strike now. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, they tried to let him finish off the complete game, but he wound up needing a little help to get the final 2 outs. Still, 8 1/3.
Nighttime skies above over the home of the Twins, Target Field in downtown Minneapolis. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Minnesota Twins. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Rafael Ortega is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. There is Dozier. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Striding into the box, Andrelton Simmons. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Lifted in the air out to center field. After it is Eaton. 2 gone. Odubel Herrera will dig in now. He's got that average up over 330 to begin the ball game.
And that is huge for him, too. This is a contract year for him, so he'd love to take those great numbers straight to the negotiating table.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Jorge Polanco comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike. Hard hit ball to second. To his right, Herrera throws in time, and that's out number one. Adam Eaton will stand in for the first time, and you can see the average there as he continues to flirt with a .400 season.
Well, right now he's in the prime of his career, so these are the years you'd really expect to see the best of what a guy's going to have to offer.
A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. Lucas Duda takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and one away.
Lucas Duda.
Launched to right field and deep. Berry racing back, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single. Coming to the plate now, Ryan Braun. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. McCutchen on the move. But he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And the runner from third crosses the plate. Number 52 settles into the box for his first chance.
Number 52.
And he lays off there, 1-0. Runners are at second and third with one down. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calling for it, Berry. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. And it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game. Brian Dozier will get his first shot here, and you can see he's got that average up near the 330 mark to begin playing.
And not bad for a second baseman. There are some good ones, but second base isn't typically where you'd expect to have one of your best hitters.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Two outs here with a runner at third. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. It's a 3-0 game.
Batting seven.
George Springer steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single.
And that's a nice job right there to drive in the run by the last guy, and it can definitely fire up a team when someone comes through big time with two outs.
Weaver comes set, coming at him with the 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Andrew McCutchen will get his first opportunity here, and that average is certainly not where he wants it, down in the 220s to begin the ball game.
Well, you look at his batting average this season, it's really kind of unexpectedly poor because you know he's a good hitter.
The 0-1 on its way. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two. High in the air out to center field. Eaton is under it. And that's the first out of the inning. Now in the box, Justin Morneau, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Justin Morneau.
Into the windup and the pitch. Turned on down the line, but a foul ball here, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a liner. Foul. Bases are empty, one man out. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Lifted the other way out to left center. Eaton on the move. He makes the running play. 2 down. Yunel Escobar into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit in the air out to right. Springer giving chase. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Jared Saltalamacchia will get his first shot here, and he certainly had it working so far this season. Up over 350 entering play.
Well, it's kind of a surprise to a lot of people, too, guys. I mean, nothing against him, but I don't think many people projected him to be hitting like this year.
Throw to first is in time for the first out. Todd Frazier will take his first cuts now, and as you can see, he enters play with that average up over the 320 mark.
And you know what? You can't tell me that you saw this coming. I mean, take nothing away from this guy, but I don't think many people considered him to be one of the league's best hitters for average coming into this season.
One out, nobody on. Chop foul right at home plate. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Jorge Polanco will dig in again. He grounded out to start the home first.
And he only saw a couple pitches, too. And that's great for the pitcher when you can get an easy leadoff out like that.
And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. Into the box now, Adam Eaton. He reached on a single in his first try. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Backhanded. Throw over to Morneau is going to be in time, and with it, the side is retired. Salvador Perez leads it off here. Bottom third of the order set to go here in the third.
Well, he's faced the minimum so far, and obviously it's still early, but they need to get something going because you can't let this guy settle in out there.
And the third inning begins with a changeup that misses. It's a ball and no strikes.
Salvador Perez is a multiple Gold Glove winner behind the plate, including in 2015. But he can definitely do some damage with the bat as well.
Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out. Quentin Berry steps in now.
Quentin Berry.
Here comes the first pitch. High and deep to straightaway right. Back goes Springer. Still going back. Gone! A solo shot here to straightaway right field. And the Angels have made it a 3-1 ball game. Grounded to the right. The tag, and he is out. Rafael Ortega will get a second shot now. He grounded out to start the ball game.
Not really a good at-bat there. Forget getting out, but he didn't see any pitches as well.
Good fastball there from Lincecum as he's really popping the glove now. It's strike one. Hit out towards second. Dozier has it. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Lucas Duda digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
Hard hit towards center. And they'll start this inning off with a base hit as that one's through. Now a low throw, but he can't knock it down at first as it gets right by him. Ryan Braun stands in after hitting an RBI double his first time around.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
Hit hard to short. One there. Back to Morneau, a double play. Number 52 will dig in. Hit a sacrifice fly earlier. And Weaver's ready. Here comes the first pitch. On a good slider from Weaver that time for the first strike. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Leading off the inning, Andrelton Simmons, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
Shot to third. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. Into the box, Odubel Herrera. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
That's yanked into the stands, strike one. The 0-1 pitch. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Eaton going back at the track. The wall. Gone! Two-run shot to straightaway center. Sixth home run on the season for him. And the Angels have drawn even now at 3 apiece. And reined in one away. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And here's the left-handed hitting power threat, Justin Morneau. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike two anyway. And a fastball. Blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Yunel Escobar is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat.
Yunel Escobar.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Eaton is after it. And that retires the side. Brian Dozier is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
Second baseman.
Weaver into the windup. Here's the first pitch. And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike one.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Grounded back up the middle. Taken in by Simmons. And taken in out there for the first out. Settling in now, George Springer. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Hit hard towards center, and that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. So a runner at first with one man gone, and that'll bring in Jared Saltalamacchia. Hit hard up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. Todd Frazier is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he went down in flames, too. Got him in just 3 pitches.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lays off 1-0. 3 runs, 8 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota. Hit the other way out toward right field. Berry is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. And he is in there. Jorge Polanco gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 4th.
And a big 2-out at-bat right here. You know, it's still early in this game, but you don't want to have to look back on this as a major missed opportunity later on.
Hit hard on the ground to second. On to first, and the Twins are turned away here as the side is retired. Salvador Perez heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
The catcher, number 13.
First offering on its way. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Ready now, Quentin Berry. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
I can't imagine they're going to give him anything to hit this time around.
On the move is Braun, but he's not going to get there, and he's headed for extra bases again. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double. Daniel Nava stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Springer is there. 2 down. Rafael Ortega will stride forward now. He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ball game.
Just a little off on his earlier swings, guys. He's got to keep that top hand palm up through contact to keep from rolling over.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Adam Eaton comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
Center fielder, Adam Eaton.
Weaver looks in. First pitch on the way. Lined back over second, and that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning. Digging in, Lucas Duda. He singled his last time up.
Designated hitter, Lucas Duda.
First things first, here's a throw over, and he'll get back in safely.
Keeping him close.
He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. And here's a ball hit in the air, but this will land untouched. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1.
I think all these hits are making him a little gun-shy out there. He's starting to aim the ball and to nibble. When calls don't go your way, that could be trouble.
Berry is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And that'll bring forth the great slugging left fielder Ryan Braun. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Oh, and a fine play there as he ranges back to put this one away. Not an easy play by any means, and there are 2 gone.
Wow, tough play.
On to first, and they get the double play. Andrelton Simmons makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning. Now some action out in the Minnesota pen as it looks like both a lefty and a right-hander are up to throw. Here's Lincecum back to work now as he jumps ahead of the leadoff hitter, 0-1. Not the greatest at-bat thus far as he misses that pitch in the dirt and falls behind 0-2 now. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. stepping in, Odubel Herrera. And he'll be looking to add on to his 2 RBIs from earlier. Hit to first. And he is out on the tag. Andrew McCutchen will dig in. 0 for 2. He's flied out and popped out so far.
Just getting under it right now. See if he can make an adjustment and keep that top hand strong this time.
Line drive to left. And this one was tailing on him, but he was able to reach down, pull it in, and with it, the side is retired. Number 52 will dig in. Hit a sacrifice fly earlier.
First baseman, number 52.
Weaver gets the sign. First pitch on its way. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And they'll back him off a bit with a fastball in, but it's 3-1 now. And a called strike on the outside corner there. It's full now, 3-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Trying to strike him out for the second time. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
The second baseman,
Brian Dozier will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Yeah, putting the ball in play. Sometimes that's half the battle.
He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. 3 runs, 9 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Heading out towards shallow right. Berry giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. George Springer will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time, and then a base hit last time around. Hit hard towards second. And a diving effort at second base, but it's by him toward the alley for possible extra bases. Jared Saltalamacchia will dig in. 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0. Not close. It's 2-0. Runner on first, 2 away, all tied at 3 apiece. Nope. 3-0. And now there's ball 4 as this goes straight to the backstop. Todd Frazier strides in now, and we'll see if he can come through with 2 on and 2 out here in the 6th.
Well, there's still a lot of this game left, but it is starting to get late. This is a big opportunity that they don't want to let slip away.
Some stirring now in that Angel bullpen, as it'll be both a lefty and a righty that start to get loose. And that misses inside. 1-0. 2 down, runners at first and second. And a good heater as he just watches this baby. A ball and a strike. Oh, and Weaver might have been gripping that one too tightly. It's right back to the screen. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1.
Boy, you have got to make this guy swing the bat here on this next pitch. This is not the guy you want to lose.
And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball. First pitch coming. Here it is. Jorge Polanco is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
Oh, he's got a legitimate gripe right there. I don't know about that one.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. The 0-2 delivery. And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now. Drilled to the right side. And he tries to get to the backhand, but it gets on by. And to score is the runner from third. It's a 4-3 game. Adam Eaton digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and just another simple single to the outfield here would be big for these guys. It could score too.
And he misses inside with that one. Ball one.
And with 2 walks in the inning already, he can't afford to fall behind anybody else if he wants to stay in the game.
Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. This is hit to third. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. Welcome back to Target Field here in Minneapolis. Twins on top in this one as we take a look now at our game summary through the first 6 innings of play. Justin Morneau will stand in now. He flew out in his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time. Number 60 will be the new pitcher.
Now pitching for the Twins, number 60.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Swing and a little blooper to center. Dozier onto the grass. Makes the play, 1 away. Yunel Escobar will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball. Think about hitting the line drive right back up the middle.
Tommy Kahnle will come on and pitch here with 1 gone in the top of the 7th. It's a swinging bunt up the line, but it gets foul. We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th. Salvador Perez will come forward now. He's popped out and struck out in his first 2 plate appearances. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. 2 out, nobody on. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Eaton moving to his left, and that's the 3rd out.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Lucas Duda will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
Designated hitter, Lucas Duda.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Behind on that one. Now behind in the count. 0-1. 0-1 count and the pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Ryan Braun comes forward to bat again. He was the victim of a double play last time around. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1. Look out. 2-0 now. Bases are empty, one man out. Swung on, missed, 2-1. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2. Oh, and he struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this lineup as there are two away now.
Number
52. We'll see if he can turn things around. He's struck out twice thus far.
Yeah, not an auspicious start for him, Matty. But you know what? It's only going to get worse for him if he carries those ABs into this one. You got to forget about it.
Down and away, ball one. Bases are empty here with two men out. Took him right up the ladder that time, and it's 1-2. Ripped on the ground to first. Over to first with it is Morneau, and that ends the inning. Quentin Berry is set to take some more swings. He homered back in the third inning.
The right fielder, number 19, Quentin Berry.
Hit to short. Polanco is up with it. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Now batting,
Daniel Nava will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first two plate appearances. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Braun is under it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Rafael Ortega will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark that they usually hope to get out of him.
And the tag is on him to retire the side. Brian Dozier digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning.
Leading off with a twin. Your attention, please. Now
New pitcher coming on now as we'll get a look at the sidearmer, Joe Smith.
Joe Smith.
Very weakly on the ground. Foul ball, however, strike one. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. McCutchen over to his right. He's got it one away. George Springer ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, and you can bet he'd love to get himself that third hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. 4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. Down and away. It's a ball and 2 strikes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Jared Saltalamacchia steps in, working on a 1 for 2 game so far. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Oh, and he sure got a good one, doesn't he? That ball goes from about knee-high to ankle-high in the matter of about 5 feet.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Hit sharply on the ground. Oh, great stop by Escobar. It's in time.
No way. That was awesome.
Kicking off the top of the 9th, Andrelton Simmons. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, this has been a great game so far, and they're only down by 1. So getting this leadoff guy on would be huge for them.
Is on now to try to close things down here in the ninth.
Number 26.
And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
Well, he'll lean pretty heavily on that fastball. Why not? It's a big one.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he's retired here, 1 away. Odubel Herrera gets another shot. And if you remember, he hit a round tripper back in the fourth. Couldn't quite pull that swing back. He went around for strike one. 1 out, nobody on. And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. Sliced hard on the ground. Dozier fields it cleanly. Throw on to first is in time, and the Angels are now down to their final out. Andrew McCutchen will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. Tim Lincecum in line for the victory should the lead hold for him. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And he struck him out, and that'll do it for the Angels here this evening. And, boys, probably a handful of deserving candidates for our Topps Player of the Game award, but what do you say we go ahead and give it to the man who shut the door out of the pen?
Yeah, it's nice to have someone like this that you can call on to finish things out for you, and he came on to slam the door shut.
Final line score for our ball game tonight.